Having a malfunction here. Hold on. There we go. There we go. And yeah. Now we're all right. Okay. Beautiful. What is this? Engage members only live stream. Man. I wanna talk to everybody. Start a Q&A. Say something. All right. How about good morning? Wow. Good old question list. I answer all questions anyway. We don't even need that there. It's alright. It's fine. Yep. It's alright. Alright. Oh yeah. Minus 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hey, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hopefully, you all had a good weekend as well. Yep. Yep. Yes, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning, good morning to you. In the morning, in the morning. Yeah. Oh, we're open. Yeah, I do kind of like LAC here at around 6. Palantir on the move. Frickin' silver hits 47 an ounce. I told him, I said, hey, it's going to 50. And then what'd they say? Probably, yeah, whatever. It's all about NVIDIA. Look at SCCO out of the gate. Here we go, 121.62. New 52-week highs for SCCO. I was saying it in the 80s. I was saying it in the 90s. Right, but it's boring, right? It's boring. You know what's not boring? 33% return on your stock. That's what's not boring. New 52-week highs. Dubs in the chat. Another phenomenal call by yours truly. Flying underneath everyone else's radar because they have no idea what to buy. I am too damn good, man. Yes, too damn good. See, the problem is I don't think I have any gauge myself right now, so I can't really trade. Yeah, appreciate that, Dub. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, we're dropping. We're dropping. Nasdaq's on the way up though. We're dropping. Yeah, see, I want to say Hershey puts here. Hershey puts, in my opinion. You know, I like Disney puts. What is this? What's all this action? Why is this stock climbing? Let's be serious. Let's be serious now. All right, so we got oh no. Hershey and the Disney puts. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. DraftKings calls here, in my opinion. DraftKings calls, baby. DraftKings calls. Not King Cole, DraftKings calls. You understand? My opinion, anyway. In my opinion. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta let everyone know about the stock that they don't care about. $121.62. Oh yeah, a lot of action. A lot of action. Coming out the gate swinging. Oh yeah, bang. There's a rejection. There's a rejection. Let's go. Let's go. Rivian puts. Here we go. What's BlackBerry doing? Hey, BlackBerry. $5. $5. $5. You beast. You dirty beast. Oh, excuse me. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow, I am not rich yet. Let's check that H graph, huh? Up 5% currently. Adoption of shareholder rights plan. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Again, we were. Oh, I have to sneeze. We were looking at this last week. Oh, there it is. We were looking at this last week, right? And we were looking at, well, I was anyway, looking for the run-up right back here to this trend line, which, as you see, the longer it takes, the higher it's going to be, right? But you can see we're kind of back at like 340 Canadian. So we'll see if that happens today. Hey, Big Duke, how we doing? Happy to have you. Ricky Ricardo, how we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Damn it, welcome. What did I say? See, what did I say? I'm telling you, Hershey puts, in my opinion. Disney puts, in my opinion. DraftKings calls. DraftKings calls, in my opinion. DraftKings calls. Silver. Gold, of course. PayPal, yeah. Looking good. Oh, we're on the up and up. PayPal, yes. Thank you. Yeah, it's on the move. I really should get back to like 70, no problem. Yeah, man, look, popped up above the moving average right there. It should kind of continue and make higher highs here But even this trend line here, 70, 70, that's what I mean. Today, tomorrow, coal should work out in theory. In theory. Oh my goodness, I'm so good at this. Wish I had some cash. I hate not being able to trade. La da dee da da da, la da dee da da da. Oh, I say PayPal calls right after you mention it, and down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Oh, you're a bad influence. Yep. Bad influence. LAC sub 6. Sub 6. DraftKings slipping. Rivian slipping, right? I called Rivian puts. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm surprised DraftKings is slipping so much. Multi-year collab. NBC Universal. Right? Look at that. See, it was right at that line. See, that's why I was like, oh, calls. I still trust it, believe it or not. I still trust it. We do technically have a gap up right there. I don't see why they would bring that down. Deli, good morning, good morning. The Dow is now red. This is interesting. Okay. Very interesting. LAC down to the trend line. About 576. 576. LAC 576. Oh, baby. Oh, hello, baby. Oh, hits 577. And then, ooh. Uh, Alright, wait, we got LAC. How's GT doing? Oh, new lows. New lows. Beating them up. Beating them up. Yeah. Yeah. The Dow goes red. Hmm. 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 This is what was this? Like 162 kind of sorta? 162. Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Gonna pump back up. How's our dollar looking? Mm-hmm. Ride the wave. Ride the wave. Benny and Jets. DraftKings slipping. Disney up $1 for some reason. What is happening here? Delaying the inevitable, are we? We are just delaying the inevitable. SB hanging out. As usual. Oh, babe. How about Swibby? Chilling. How about our good friend RR up? Pop back up to about 4.5. Okay, we're hanging out. How do we look? Okay, we're looking good. Yeah. 162. 62. 62. I want a little bit more. Give me a little, just a wee bit more. Just a wee bit. There it is. Little bit more. There it is. There you go. What about the AMD puts? Yeah, I was looking for like 162.38, I believe. We're potentially pausing right around there. Oh, or we could just catapult right through after I say puts. Outstanding. Outstanding. Wow. Wow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, yeah. Beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. And I freaking like stayed up all night. Sleep schedule was messed up. I didn't want to miss you guys at the open. And there's nobody here. Nobody knows how lonely I am. Wow. It's like everything kind of pumped a little bit. Yeah. Make money, money, make money, money, money. I'm honestly very surprised at AMD. Unless it, like I said, I was looking for about 162, like 40, 50. But it jumped up to 163. The NASDAQ was running up. And you can see it basically followed the NASDAQ, so. Let's see. The NASDAQ keeps climbing, apparently. It's all about that tech. NASDAQ just climbing. Hey, Lucio. Oh, what I tell you. What I tell you. This is what I mean, you know, I try to tell people about some things. You know? That should reject right there and drop to sub 15. Hershey bouncing around, should go lower. Disney, for some reason, is up. I have no idea why. Yeah, baby. I like it like that. I like it like that. I like it like that. You have calls for this Friday. You animal. Look at that right there. Look at that. Look at that right there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? I like it, man. That's just me. I like it. I like it. Although randomly the Dow is red. But I like it. Yeah, baby. And pretty soon the NASDAQ will probably sell off and the Dow will make a little bit of a recovery. My goodness. People love tech. I love it. How is the stock still up? Will you just break down, please? My goodness. LAC right near the buy zone, in my opinion. DraftKings almost back to 42. How you doing? AMD, come back down. Come back down. Oil with the big drop. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There goes the Dow. Look at the NASDAQ. All we do is go up. Hershey sub 187. Up, DraftKings. Up, up. Told you. You probably saw it dropping and you were like, oh, I made a bad call. Nah, 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 nah. What do you think? A couple of minutes? You think that counts? That don't count. It ain't over till it's over. Yeah, baby. What's going on in Discord? Why is this blinking? What do we got? We got Scott flipping out. All right. Hey, Marcel. How we doing? How we doing? Hey, Big Nick. How we doing, buddy? Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Nope. Alright, that's looking good. That's gonna spike back up. Rivian, what did I say? Going back to 15, sub 15. AMD slowly pulling back down. Hershey dropping. Disney pulling back. Look at that DraftKings. I try to tell them what to do. They don't want to listen. Marcel, you have 30 minutes. Oh, look at the pop right back up above the trend line. Easy money, man. Easy money. I mentioned a lot of players in the Discord. A lot of them are working out already. People should be up already. Yeah, Marcel, just say hello in the Discord, otherwise I gotta kick you. Oh, what did I say? I said the Dow's gonna bounce back, and the Nasdaq's gonna drop, bro. Telling you. Actually, though, we need some QQQ puts here. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wow, this thing really pops up a lot. Tell me it's gonna freaking reject right here. Yep. I knew it too. I was like hesitating a little bit though. Thank you, Marcel. DraftKings, you'd be up already if you were in DraftKings. I don't know where it's going. It's going higher. Uh, we're brothers. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. You should see a nice, powerful pop coming right off this line here. Pop, go to Weedle, go to Weedle, go pop. Yeah. Yeah, show me that pop now. Show me that pop, eh? Eh? I am flying, man. Spark them if you got them, man. I'm up all night. Like I said, I wanted to meet you guys here at the Open. Oh, it's a shame. We got a few people. I'm mentioning calls. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Give him credit, man. This shit is relentless. AMD back below that point. Yeah, we're gonna swoop. We're gonna swoop. We're gonna swoop. Should be swooping. DIA calls. DIA calls. Hey, pal, on the move. No, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Yeah, they got big news over there. There we go. Let's approve the adoption of shareholder rights plan. Soon shareholder rights plan. The effective date. Up to ensure, to the extent possible, that all shareholders of the company are treated fairly in connection, with any unsolicited takeover bid or other acquisition of control of the company. Response to any specific takeover bid. Subject to ratification. Initial term of 3 years. Very good. Very good. Sounds like we're moving along swimmingly. We had this tight top here, and I was expecting a break up. And of course, the Dow went lower. But I love how I said QQQ puts, but the NASDAQ barely went lower. It's amazing, isn't it? Isn't it amazing? Hershey down 2 points. DraftKings green. What'd I tell you? Nice pop off that line. And we're going to curl. And we're going to curl. And we're going to curl. Yep. Oh, the Dow, you broke my heart. You broke my heart. Look at this guy. What, you're up already? Man, oh, look at this. Easy as a piece of cake. Piece of pie. Piece of pie. Oh. The siren's going by right as Big Lou popped out with a quick 60% gain. Wow, really? Moved that much? Damn, good shit. Good stuff. It's my boy right there. See what happens? You get here nice and early. We see something that we like. Boom. 60%. Look at that. Outstanding. Some people don't even see 60% a year, right? You just saw it in 20 minutes. Absolutely incredible. A lot of money to be made out there, boys and girls. You're gonna do options though. You gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Bang bang. Gotta be quick. What is this? Pending home sales. What are you showing me? For the Northeast, minus. Midwest plus 8%. Really? Damn. Low rates are enabling more home buyers to go under contract. Okay. Okay. Honestly, they're grinding this ad block pop-up, man. I'm about to start paying them just for that. You gotta give some credit what credit's due, you know? Here comes the down. Here comes it, right? We saw the play. Quick fake out. Just to scare out the traders. And now the move comes to fruition. You see how it happens? That's why sometimes I understand, you know, it's nerve-wracking watching, you know, if you buy calls and the stock keeps dropping and you're just watching it drop in value. Believe me, I understand. It takes a strong stomach to trade options, but, you know, if you're confident in the analysis, sometimes you just got to weather that storm. There it goes. Now you're up. Well, you should be anyway. Obviously, everything just popped, so NASDAQ puts are not working out too well right now. Look at the S&P, my goodness. What'd they even bring it down for, right? We say this all the time. What do they even bring it down for if we know they just want to bring it up? All they want to do is bring it up. Just out here playing games. That's it. Let them know, Nick. Let them know. The buy is the frickin' buy. You know? And that's it. I don't know what else to tell you. And I thought that was the #1 priority. Yeah, it's on the move, huh? Is that a trend line? Yeah, no. See, that trend line's not. What am I looking at? 3 month? Yeah, 3 month. Alright, we're above the 3 month fib. 6 month back to 295. 1 year 278. Alright. We could try to test some of these levels here today. Again, this is not an accurate trend line, but it's there for some reason. SCCO? Once more? That's what I mean. See, they don't trust me, right? With the boring names. Names they didn't hear about. Oh, what's this company? Copper company? Yeah, forget copper, right? But the play is the play. The analysis is the analysis. That's what I'm saying, man. Because at the end of the day, again, you know, if you trust me and you don't have a lot of money to work with, understandable. You can't jump in and out all these different names. But a lot of yous, I mean, you kind of should be buying all this crap. And you see, I have a pretty decent track record when it comes to the material stocks as well. The metals, the material stocks, right? U.S. Steel, made a good call on LPX. Again, first looked at SCCO on the channel. You know, it might have been a while before a lot of you showed up, but first video on SCCO was like $45 or something, like $47. And I showed like the gaps, and I was like, oh, it's at a key level, you know, so it might break, but if it bounces, it's on its way back to frickin', I don't know what we said, like 90 or some shit at the time. Stock ended up running up to 130 or whatever the hell it did. And especially anyone, a lot of the overseas investors, because I know a lot of people like out of Europe and whatnot, like you guys are here, you're watching the streams, you're watching the videos, but you guys don't really do options too much. And that's why, especially if you're buying the shares, it should be very easy in my eyes to make money. It should be very easy. Just gotta stay alert. Just gotta go shopping. You know, get out there with your little shopping cart. Go shopping. AMD, of course, keeps climbing as the market keeps climbing. That is not working out. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll try to keep it up, but I don't know. Alright, so it looks like the Dow is maybe going to slowly step its way up, so those might end up making a couple of bucks. Of course, if we happen to break, then the QQQ puts will make money. Hershey down 3 points now. You're welcome. Yeah, Disney's still up about $1, so those haven't moved. Again. What else did we say? Yeah, DraftKings bounced back nicely. Rivian's still down over 2%. It seems like it wants to pull back and sell off a little bit. It did break out and have a decent run. It was a little premature, though. It was a little premature. AMD I really thought would reject. And yeah, the markets just popped up just now before. So I'm not exactly sure what they're looking to do here. It does look like it wants to just continue to step higher though. So, you know, if you are really trying to save every dollar, then maybe if they're expiring today or tomorrow, if you want, you could maybe cut the QQQ puts. But I don't know, you know me, I go down with the ship. Especially if I have index puts, because as awesome as the market is, you know, they can just instantly start dropping it. We've seen that happen. So that's why, of all the things to hold, sometimes index puts, I always go down with the ship, because you never know. Within just 2-3 minutes, all of a sudden, everything's reversed. DraftKings still going. Look at that. Look at that. Make sure to like the stream, give it a thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. It's for the algorithm, baby. Long live Skynet. Look at Tesla, man. I tell you, when in doubt. When in doubt. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Doesn't even matter if they beat earnings. When they miss it, it goes higher anyway. Doesn't even matter. One of the few stocks where you just can't even look at the numbers. How much crazy is. Look at these gaps back here that no one addresses, no one talks about. And right here, I've been saying for a while, you can go back to videos, old videos, before I lost my old trend lines. But I pointed out these two gaps right there, man. You got a gap at like 75. You got another gap at like 82. And that's why, like I said, see all these quarters, like all these misses and whatnot, right? But then we bounced here in 2024. Like we technically should have broke that support and dropped it. And we only came down to like the low hundreds, and then everybody said Tesla's at 100, and everyone put in buy orders at 100, and it was so damn close to filling that gap and then taking off. And in my opinion, it just would have been like more organic, because again, if we do have a big market drop, that's where it's going. That's where it's going, which of course, as you can see, is a pretty hefty drop from where we are right now. Age graph is at 181. And we have MBOT at 314, back in the low threes. Yeah, is it doing well? Oop, there we go. I did like what DraftKings did. Little drop and then boom. Storms back up, man. 2.25%. Maintained at outperform. Hello? Hello? The stock missed when it was undervalued. They dropped it another 25%. And it sounded like a bunch of people in the Discord jumped on that dip and bought those shares up. And now you can see, look, Monday, supposedly after missing earnings, all of a sudden, we have an outperform rating. They cut the price target, but look, still 62, we're at 48. That's what I mean. They dropped it when it was already undervalued. It's a good one right there. I like that one. I like this one. I mean, again, technically the numbers are there, right? So it could be like PayPal where it just hangs out. But technically, in theory, in the numbers, the stock is undervalued. And we've shown time and time again that when you have a situation like that, you should be accumulating shares, building a position. 42.89. Wow, that's a great fill you got there, brother. That is a great fill right there. $42, very nice. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I have a feeling markets are gonna drop, man. Although I say that all the time, and they and they just keep climbing. So, uh, gotta love it. Oh, look at DraftKings! Look at DraftKings! I told them. Outstanding. Outstanding. You have to read the room. You have to read the strength or the weakness of the situation daily. Rivian's going to keep ticking down. AMD sitting right around that key level, about 162.5. See, it's kind of trying to step. It's kind of trying to step with the Nasdaq. Nasdaq's looking strong right now, so I don't know. Those puts might not play out for right now, anyway. Killian, hey, thank you, appreciate it. We are here. We are in it to win it. We are make money moves. Freaking gold just keeps going, man. 38.31. Holy. Look at this chart, bro. Almost 2 years straight. Almost 2 years straight. Think about that. Just think about that, honestly, for a second. Dips down to 1,800 an ounce, and now more than doubles in less than 2 years. And we're talking about gold, right? People buy stocks, and they hope to double over 2-3 years. Gold has more than doubled in less than 2 years. And this is why, again, I'm not trying to be pessimistic. As I always said, I'm trying to be straight up, I'm trying to be honest, and I'm trying to be realistic. Not pessimistic, I'm trying to be realistic. And just seeing something like this, just not kosher, if you will. Doesn't seem right to me. But like, the dollar's reversing. Dollar's been climbing almost since the open, but markets continue to climb as well. People are buying these dips on gold and silver. I'm telling you. In my opinion, they want the psychological key levels on gold and silver. In my opinion, so gold they want 4K, silver they want 50. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah. Look at that SEC. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Three oh 308, 307, 308, 308. PayPal eyes. Hiya. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? I showed you this line and I showed you 70, right? What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? It's like a gift. Let's see, that's why the man upstairs gave me personally, very bad trading habits. I have all the worst trading habits. Which is why when I trade, I laugh. Because I'll make so many bad calls and end up taking L's. Meanwhile, if I just sit back, don't have any money, and just tell you guys what to do, it's no problem. Never seen anything like it before. The money is repositioning. Remember, we're at end of September, end of end of September. We're going into October, right? Q3 just ended. Now we're in Q4. So now big money goes back and they see, okay, what was bought in Q3 that can be flipped, secured, and rolled into a new position now, so that 12 months from now, in next year's Q3, we'll sell it. And I'm telling you, in my opinion, PayPal is on that dartboard, man, and people are hitting it. People are hitting it. Killian with the $9.99. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's $9.99 plus tax, though, unfortunately. Plus tax. Here we go. PayPal moving. We have the best donations. No tax on donations here. No tax on Super Chats. Oh, yeah. It's going right to the line. Look at that. Look at this. Are you serious? Mm. And remember, if we're moving the indices now with the dollar, could see a break here. 10 seconds before the close of the tick. Yeah. I mean, unless it flashes back up, anything's possible. Actually, looks like a slight gap down, which means we may go up. Yep. Yep. And then we bring it back down. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. This thing's still going. How is it not showing that as that when the old high was like here? Your site's messed up, man. Look at SB just chilling. Just chilling. It's what it does. You know why? Shipping company. Just floats along. You understand? Just floating along out there. Slow and steady. They're just going to continue to step this shit up. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Look at the strength, bro. Look at the strength of it. Are you kidding me? Easy. Easy money. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Give me some cash so I can buy a call. Boom. Would have been up, huge. It's huge. Look at this. Look at this. What did I tell you, bro? Right to the line. There we go, baby. There we go. Maybe on the road today, so probably can't hop in some of these short-term plays. Yeah, it's all good, brother. You do what you got to do. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about that. We live to fight another day. Yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Been scooping up 2027 PayPal leaps. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm telling you, again, they might be delaying it, delaying the takeoff, waiting for rates to come down just a little bit more. I know what Powell was like, oh, maybe we can start lowering like quarter of a point, like every whatever. So that might be like the powder, that powder keg ready to set it off. Yeah, thanks, Nick. Appreciate it. Doing well today. Doing well. Doing well. Most of them are working out. Again, the index, it's so difficult to time lately, it seems like. Which is why, again, if I'm able to do it everywhere else, that's why it makes my spidey senses start tingling. Because it's like if it's working everywhere, but it's not working here, then here is the problem. That's how I'm looking at it. That's the conclusion my brain came to. Like, it's not me. I'm not malfunctioning. Because the success rate everywhere else is great. But it's here where it's just like 50-50. It's completely up for grabs. You were right about Upstart. Upstart. Oh my goodness. What'd I say? I don't remember. When did we look at this? Earnings? 250. I said overvalued. 5 billion. Yeah, so they had it up. Oh yeah, they had it up much more. Oh yeah. Should really be in the 50. That's what I said. Oh man. I love it. I love being right. And look now, even if we look at the technicals, right, you can see it's like starting to line up now. What was this down here? 1193. 1193. 1192. Up, up, up. Bang. See that? Okay, now we're gonna come in here. Okay, this was a flash drop. There was your flash drop. So there. That seems like a realistic trend line in my opinion. Looking at about 42. Right here at the fib, you can catch a bounce. 45 and a half. Look for another 8-point shed. Yeah, Nick, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Always makes me very, very happy and proud of myself when the random calls like that work out as well. You know, the calls we put a lot of focus and a lot of time into work out a lot more times than not. And the calls just in passing also seem to be working out as well. So it's good. Got a good thing going here. Down to 45 and a half, maybe. Again, that's what, 8 points on a 5. So that's what, like one, that's like a seventh. So it's like another 12%. So that'll be like 4.5 billion. Yeah. Yeah. 45, sub 45, 45, sub 45, in my opinion, if you're looking to get into Upstart. Yeah, buy more FUBO, okay, okay. Yeah, no, some of these, like, I consider this like a newer tech company, you know, came out a couple of years ago, it's like a newer company. And it's rough because, again, look, you can see, look what they do right out of the gate. Always. And then look, completely crash back down to earth, slowly stepping up. So it's rough because a lot of them technically are overvalued, but they're popular. Yeah, it actually looks like it's about to go lower. Looks like it's forming a triangle, little boot here. Little hockey stick, if you will. Bang, looking to break down. Yep, there it is. Lows of the day, 53.10. Yeah, this one really swings. I might have to try to keep an eye on this one. Could probably make pretty good money if you time this right. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Appreciate the update, Nick. 7% drop. That's what I mean. And then it might like rebound like 2-3% like tomorrow, and then like drop back down another 5-6% from there. Yeah, this is an interesting one. Up, the Dow's green. Hey, look at that. Hey, that one's working out. Hey. Yeah, this has not reversed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're shutting the studio down. Yeah. Dollar keeps stepping up. Oh man, look at this. Look at this. What did I say? I said GLD before, but you gotta get SLV also. You gotta get SLV. Okay. A lot of it's implied, but I don't know. You know, people need some hand holding sometimes. Stretching my legs. I'll be right back. guess that worked out. Full-blown graphene breakdown discussions. CCO 122. Taking off. I mean, it's wedging. It's wedging. Does no one else see the wedge? Actually, kind of looks like a head and shoulders right there. Oh my goodness. This looks terrible. Silver now back up 2%. Oh, oh. We're swinging now, we're swinging. Really, bro. Really. All right, let's relax here. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Way too early. Way. What is that level? Yeah. Could kind of see it. Well, AMD over the long term is good. I was expecting a little bit of a weaker day from it today. I'll hit that line. Up. Oh my goodness. Still going. Oh man. Amazing. Amazing. This is what I mean. Talking about this one for a while, and people see it dip into like the 60s and the 50s, and they're like, what's going on? Do you still like it? I don't know if I like it. Look at this. Completely breaking up and out now. Look at this. Look at the volume just inside of the last like 10-15 minutes. Look at those green bars. Here we go. Even if you traded it already, you probably could have jumped back in already. Outstanding. Wow. Yeah, it wants more. Completely up and out. Right, and this, let me see this here. This was 73. Right, and if we come down, we just broke straight up through that. Most volume since earnings, basically. Almost 7 million shares. It's only been 90 minutes. Algorithms taking notice. So now we could do something like this. 67.52. Right? We could do something like this. 80. 80 and 3/4. 81. In my opinion, that's where it's going. In my opinion, that's where it's going. Might run into a little resistance right there at about 74. NASDAQ now pulling back a little bit. Staying down. Oh, I have to sneeze again. Ugh. Oh yeah. That was a good one. Oh yeah. Now I'm ready to go. PayPal taking over the algorithms today. Silver 14. Well, I think silver's going to 50. So I don't know what that would translate to. It's about a 4-point difference, so that would be like 46. Right? Because you'd have to meet up. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this SLV is 2011. Let me see. Okay. In 80. 49.80. 47.60. 47.60 and 80. Mm, yeah, maybe even higher, yeah. 48, 49. Could really climb up. Rolls Royce hit a new high today, 1624. Ricey. Yeah, a couple of weeks should be good. Coca-Cola. Hey, good old keyboard. Freaking AMD. Yeah, I guess we all make bad calls. Son of a bitch. Hmm. Hmm. Gotta go down. Puts, man, I'm telling you, AMD puts. This one. Beyond Meat stock is down 30.5% right now. Damn. Damn. Hey. Ready to snap, crackle, and pop. It's the breakup. Oh, I guess nobody was keeping an eye on that. We spiked back up to 1033 today. Love it. I think I want a donut. Yep. Give me a second. Up. Up. Told you it was gonna go down. Oh. Xerox. Yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 DraftKings. Wow, LAC. LAC. See, I need big traders in here, bro. I need commission flowing in. People having a graphene argument. Mm. Mm. What I say, right? I retyped it like right there. I was like, oh, AMD puts. I think AMD put. Boom, down $1 now. I'm down $1 from that high. Technically up still from where I first called it, but you know what I mean. You feel me? Oh man, coal. Shit. I don't know. I'd have to look. What was that other one? James River coal? Is that one still around? Oil down 3%. Oh, not me. Oh, no, not me. JLCC? Nope. Nope. How about if I just type in coal? Uh, Global coal index. Not cool. Not cool. Hmm. Out here. Fund. Huh? I'd have to look up coal companies. Hey, it's Big Bird. Sub 163 now. Here it is. PayPal is a winner. Look at that. Beautiful. It's going even higher. It's going up here, I'm telling you. 72. 72. I got a mark right here. 74 it's going to, I think. 74, 80. 74, 80. Yeah, market's pulling back now across the board. Disney somehow still holding up. Amazing. Check back in on Snap. Up. Moving on up to the east side. App Power Pack, app marketing on Snapchat in Saudi Arabia. App installs by 25%. Ooh. Ooh. It's the best thing to happen to me on YouTube. Ah, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Look at AMD. AMD dropping. Snap popping. Ah. Yeah, the cream's rising to the top now, boys. Oh, actually, yeah. Let me see Sentinel. Just tight. Toy. Toy like a toy guy. Yeah, still like that one. Still like that one. Yep. The basically back to where it started now. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Yep, yep. Something here. I don't understand. So confused. What is this wolf you speak? GT bottom? I have no idea. Mm. Could technically completely break down to $6, but I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's looks like the old low here. What? About 7.25 almost. We should be bouncing soon. Lows. Good old Peabody spoke about this one a while ago. Oh man, I'd have to pull up the channel. It was maybe like around back here somewhere. But yeah, I spoke highly about this one, I believe, in the past. I think it was maybe around $20 or something. I don't know, I'd have to go back. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it was a while ago. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Yeah, I forgot BTU, Peabody. I forgot that was a coal company. Yeah, like I said, we looked at a lot of companies over the years. But yeah, that one, you see how well it's held up over the last couple of years. I mean, it had a couple of ups and downs, but it's been relatively flat and stable for the last couple of years. That's why I think, like, maybe we did the video, it was kind of around this price. Yeah, like 20, 21. And you can see it went up to like 30, went down to back down to 20, now it's at 26. Yeah, government's eyeing coal. All right, all right. So yeah, I mean, listen, like I understand it. Big whistle right there. I understand it, but again, it's up what, 6%? Today, I mean, you're gonna jump in today, they might bring it down. And if the business didn't change much, then last time, I believe it looked pretty decent in the numbers, so might not be a bad idea. There are worse companies to buy, we know that. Yeah, BTU wasn't that bad. Let's double check. I'll check. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's good, but not on today. Not on a day like today. It's freaking running though, huh? I don't know, purpose, like me, I don't trust it. Unless they completely curl it. Completely curl it? Stopped right there. Hard rejection. That was what? 2633. Yeah, I think it breaks back down a little bit. Old. Yep. Ooh, Lord. I told him. Yes, sir. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Gold still hitting new highs. I mentioned even this morning, right? It was earlier. I said GLD calls. Then, of course, I mentioned SLV calls. We can see SLV silver staying up, now up 2.1%. It's fun when it all works out, isn't it? Back at 47. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. And we got SPY and QQQ puts. Should be making a couple of bucks here. PayPal, it wants more. Yes, loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Do, 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 do. La 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 la. All about Wayne Newton. Dankeschön. Darling, Dankeschön. Yes, loving you. Easy cuz you're beautiful. Do, 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 do. Loving you. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Coca-Cola at 66. Mm, mm, mm. I don't know. I'm saying puts here. I'll go out on a limb. Puts are working out well if you jumped in those. Hershey down almost 4 points. Disney finally back below 114. DraftKings staying up. Rivian staying down. AMD now. What did I tell you? May have been early, but I wasn't wrong. I may have been early, but I was not wrong. Alright, you guys keep an eye on that. I'll be right back. You looking weak. Could go right there, back to 520. Possibly. I don't know, I still like it. I still like it. But that's just me. Look at silver still going. Bro. Look at it. Look at gold. Bro, are you serious? Don't even buy stocks. Go out, get you some jewelry, get you some gold and silver bars, some coins. I'll tell you, when that shit hits the fan, you're gonna be thankful. You're gonna say, oh, thank goodness. Oh, yeah. So, now it seems like you could have made money on pretty much every play. Except Disney. Disney hasn't really come down too much. Bringing Campbell's back down, huh? Damn. Big Red. I mean, could go a little bit lower, but it's kind of a buy right now. We got the good stuff. Still looking strong. Get the volume up to 13 mil. Only at about the halfway point. For sinuses. Got a mind of their own. Yield staying down. So is the dollar, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because these are the birds. Yeah, baby. I like it like that. I like it like that. This thing blinks all the time. I think Hims puts right here, baby. Hims puts. Hims puts right here, baby. Hims puts. Hims. One. Today's date, huh? I have no gauge. Yep. Hmm. Coals on oil right here, USO. Dollar keeps dipping. It should have a bounce back. You guys are looking for a quick day trade, quick scalp maybe. And we just gap down. That means we should go up. Yep. Yep. Hershey down 4.5 points. How you doing? Yep. Yep. And it begins. La-dee, la-dee-da. Oh. Oh my god. Rovia just bouncing around. Yep. Hmm. There it is. It's gonna break up. It's gonna break up. Here we go. Bounce, big bounce here. Looking for the big bouncy. Looking for the. Be quiet around here. Hey, it's LT. What's up, buddy? Nah, they missed earnings. They should have went down. That's why as soon as it popped, I was even saying like, oh, I'd buy puts or something. I know I said puts going into it, and they missed earnings, but it still went higher. Fly with me. Let's fly. Let's fly away. They're buying TikTok. Maybe. I think they're one of them. Hmm. Queen Spark. Puts. Yeah, I looked at that earlier this morning. Looks like it's all moving along. Baby steps, baby steps. Told you it was getting ready to bounce. Yeah, it's getting ready to come down. What, you don't hear me? What, you don't hear me? Yeah, you hear me. Yeah, no, I mean, they might pull it back. They might reject it a little bit. So, I mean, this does almost look like a big cup right here, and then it actually might handle like right here. But we have to see. Yeah, 498. Yeah, see, and if it closes at like 496, 495 is technically below the line, so it might start to come back down. So we have to see where it closes, a couple hours away. Yeah, it does seem like it's holding. Yeah, it's just rough. I mean, I still believe in it and think it's worth more than $5 a share, but you got your cup there. Actually, looks like it's flagging right there. Yeah, it might still be in play. It might still be. It might just climb up to like 5.5. I don't know. It is looking pretty strong, right? And then brought it almost back up. Brought it right here to these highs. Looks like it's potentially flagging, and then they might break it back up to like 5 1/3. Yeah, I mean, I like it. It looks like it's setting up to go back above 5. Even if it dips down a little bit. I mean, I like it. If I had some change, I'd probably own it. Oh. Yeah, that's awesome. Draw out the lines, and like I said, it might not always be perfect. It might not always go to the line, but, at least it gives you kind of like an idea of like a range you're watching. right? Like I was watching this support channel, this support line, seeing if it would come down in 10. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for it to drop like once more. And then when it was at like 340, 335, I was going to say, yeah, you know, bye, bye. But it kind of just held that, as you see, and then just started curling up going into earnings. I still like the story though. And again, even if it seesaws back in here for the next couple of months, you know, could view that as an opportunity. Had that gap down all the way back here. Looks like about 740. uh, yeah, I mean, I guess you could, but I don't know. Does your country have, like, are you able to take losses off of your profits? Because here in the States, you're allowed like a couple of thousand. Yeah, 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 if you want to. I mean, you shouldn't really look at it like that, in my opinion. Yeah, not just yeah, just hang on to it. Everything will be alright. Yeah, yeah, it's a good point, Deli. This is very true. This is very, very true. Wow, oil went lower. Really? Bitch. Wow. The way it was holding right here, I thought for sure it was going to bounce up. Dollar made a strong little turn here. Dollar going up. We got gold, silver, oil slowly going down. Indices still looking pretty weak. Yeah, I liked it over there. I thought for sure there were, when it slowly started channeling up like this, I said calls because I was confident that there were going to be a lot of buyers coming in at sub like 63 and a half. So I thought the volume was going to support it and bring it back up. But apparently it ended up breaking down. And we can see the dollar's been rising. And that's basically when oil started to break. Have what, about 2.5 hours to go. Anything can happen. I do like them. I do like USO calls here in the short term. In the long term, it does still look like they want to bring it down to about 60 a barrel. Because even here, you can see, look, they ran it up, big green candle, and then right after, big red candle. And you can see we ran it up, we spiked it, and then big red candle right back down. So it seems like it is weak. Oh, oh man, I am so burnt out. And streaming a little bit, get some rest maybe. I don't know. We'll see. See how I feel. Made a bunch of calls today. Most of them worked out. Freaking SECO, man, just started chunking up lately. I'm telling you, that's why I say, man, I'm telling you, sometimes you gotta look when no one else is looking. You have to look under the rock that everyone else is walking by. Wow, that was still going up. Really? I mean, if you like drew this line, if it's gonna meet up here, oh, blow it out, sure. If it's gonna meet up here, like with this line, it's gonna be above 98. So we might actually see markets drop even more. Possibly. Possibly. How much is that dog in the window? Live to win. Yeah. Yep. instead of reporting before the open. Hmm. Oh, o'clock. Been going for about 4.5 hours. Yeah. I don't feel like streaming anymore. Whoa. Hmm. 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 We're gonna end the stream and just hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna still be here in like Discord and stuff, but just gonna hang out. If you need me, let me know. If you ran some of those trades before, obviously you made a couple of bucks. Oh, my back. I will talk to you later. See you tomorrow.